Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Wally Weasel. And here we are with some more Outer Worlds. And today we're going to be doing the Murder on the Ariandos DLC. Should be fairly interesting, fairly fun, and all that. Let's just hit the video, but as we are editing, yes, this one. Murder on the Ariandos is recommended for players who go for level 30 or higher. Whatever. I'm fine. I can't remember what level I am, but I don't think I'm level 30. In fact, I'm fairly certain I'm not level 30. Just... Oops, nope, wrong folder. New thumbnail to differentiate this one from all the others. Done. Save. And now let's get back into it. Ladies and gentlemen, with my smooth sultry voice. Where am I? Oh, hey, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
How's about we watch the drama?
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Murder on the Ariandos. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. Starring Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen. Why are they subtitling the subtitles?
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen.
It's a good thing they
informants.
did like an outline
brought
body
me to Rizzo's distillery.
of like the outline body.
But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Right on. Get those advertisers. Skitter, skitter.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
Oh, okay. So, DLC done.
But at what cost to
Oops,
me?
sorry. That was me picking up the controller.
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Okay, this is about the Halcyon Helen. I'm going to call you Lou. I got to impress Ada.
How about not?
Okay, Lou.
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought... What does this have to do with me? We just saw who Halcyon Helen is. But let's get a background.
You can't be serious. Halcyon Helen, greatest cultural icon of our colony, Empress of the Aether Waves.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Trouble seeing the death of the news myself. So this colony, I've never heard of something like that.
You're a compassionate person, Captain. And you're right. Halcyon Helen was a talented woman. She had a gift for transforming her art into wealth. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
As far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots. None of them argue.
We can do this anytime you want. I'll even make an appointment. I'm sure your schedule's wide open. What with your product launch being indefinitely delayed due to unforeseen murder.
All right, Cedric. If that's how you want to behave, I have no choice but to file an official reprimand on your permanent record.
Oh, please do. I'd love an official reprimand from a failed executive. Could you do me a favor and have it laminated?
Could we please stop this nonsense?
Ooh, third one joins the party.
I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Inspector Lanyard, like the sound of that. Oh, I mean, I like the sound of that.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Shut up, Lou.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Must be pretty popular. Seem to have some issues. I don't really care about them. He seemed competent. Done with this. Yeah.
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated.
Nothing I can't handle. It's a little bit worn out. No,
I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Ah, right.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Trust me to catch us and kill her. What can you tell me about it?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
I guess we're not going to be watching a drama. Just a minute, catch us and
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
All right. Ooh, level up. Woot. All right. We're going to continue on. Yeah. 2 away. Okay, next level. What should happen soon, if I'm supposed to be level 30, and I'm only level 24, so, you know. Range weapon sway, movement penalties, accuracy, confidence. This killing enemies guaranteed a critical hit. Yeah, I already got that one. Foot speed. Whenever you are affected by harmful. No. Actually, now that I am starting to use this thing, I suppose I should. Yeah. I should actually, there we go. Get that going. Alright.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Let's continue this thing. Or no, not you.
I'll be here.
Alright, sorry. It's been a while. Navigation. Ariandos. From Monarch.
We've arrived in Eridanos.
I want to see it from my window. Ooh, what kind of furniture do we steal from here? It's got rings. It's got rings. I like a ring planet. Ooh, but who do I take? Who would be good in a drama? Or do I take people? I do have to take people. Oh, shoot. I'll take Parvati because she's a romantic. She could be interesting. Vicar? He's a reader. Nyoka. Felix. Kind of wish I knew more about Felix. Because then I know whether or not to take him on here. Or Ellie. Ellie's kind of an adventurer. Yeah, we'll take these two. I'll take the romantic and the adventurer. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, Ellie doesn't have a funny hat. We're gonna give her something. I don't think we have anything special, do we? No, that's Parvati. No, all we have are... Yeah. Shoot, okay, we're gonna... Well, this is a DLC, and DLCs come with DLC items. So here's hoping that she's gonna have something that she can use for herself. Oops, sorry. Okay, don't pull out your gun. I've only just arrived. Nothing. Anything behind here? Ooh, very nice. Some long bridges. Alright, that's good. So what's the map look like? Okay, it looks like this. Okay, one sec here. In the comment, I'm just doing the one thing on the side here. I kind of want to get it done now if I can. That's why I've been a little bit distracted. All right. What's this game? This is Outer Worlds. This is the Spacer's Choice Edition. And this is one of the DLCs.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
And that's why I brought you, Parvati, because you're the romantic. So I kind of feel like you would be very impressive. How do we... Where's the elevator button? Oh, there it is. With a big glowy thing. Damn it! Oh, God. 2 welcome rooms.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
I don't have any bags. The details of the murder. What's the mood of the hotel? Oh, that sounds great. I don't need someplace welcome. No. We'll be nice. We're inspectors, after all. Can you fill me in on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Alright. See the basic figure. Yeah.
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
And how she gets so famous.
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I thought you worked for Slug. Yeah. Does Rizzo's part of Slugs?
I do.
Or
Rizzo's
whatever.
happened to
Other way
rent out
around.
the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice, mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Yeah, what bags?
You're making fun, right? Your luggage, belongings, kit, wherever you keep what you ain't wearing. You're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time?
Unless I find better armor. And before you criticize. Yeah, it is kind of stupid, but no, it's his uniform. You don't. That would be ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous, or whatever I strip from my enemies' corpses, honestly. Not really. Sometimes I buy the armor. Yeah.
Well, reckon I can respect your candor, even if it scares me a smidge. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the grand ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
I shall. Is there a gift shop? What's your story?
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Yeah, you got a lot of them, so makes sense. Workshop. Pick up armor bits, very nice. Shoot, I never did empty out my inventory. Approved. Cushion cells. There's plasma cutter gold. Sure. It's not marked as steel for whatever reason, but you know, whatever. Ooh. Big walker things. Ooh. So pretty. Ah. Excuse me, Ellie. So I'm curious with this one. Let's go over here first. Fast travel, okay. Loaders. Nothing else. Alright. It's like the security terminal. Sealed. What? Fine. Welcome. Welcome. Let's put on this one first. Ooh, elevator. Going down. Double goggles.
Greetings, Inspector.
Huh?
No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
You got a Sam too? I got a Sam. I was thinking about taking him, but I haven't really done much with him. I think he'd just be a robot.
Are you enjoying the amenities?
Sure, why not? Ooh. No, that's not worth it. Okay, we're just right back out here. Green. Big tree.
Fancy
Ooh.
place. I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
Rings. No, we should be good. The fudge and stickle? Oh, advertisement.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Crunch. Triple flakes and purpleberry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Contact Cedric. I want to contact Cedric for. There we go. Let's get rid of all this useless stuff. Oops, damn it. Oh, I hate it when it does that. I go too fast and then end up selling my ammunition. Oh well. It's a science weapon. Just don't need any of those. Can I just buy back? Guess I should be able to. There's my ammunition. Okay. Stupid information on the stuff. There we go. Alright. Now they're all steel. Let's just see. No, no funny hats. Out of my way. Looking for... No funny hats. Sorry, Ellie, you'll get one soon.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Okay, I don't want to contact Cedric just yet. So, actually, you know what? We'll probably be going that way anyway. Who are you?
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Oh, you're just a hotel guest, whatever. You're nothing. Are you someone? No, you're just a hotel guest again.
Shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Dissident.
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here.
Yeah.
Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think
Can I
the
sit
idea
down?
of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
Don't worry, I'll kill the psychopath. Bring him back, kill him again. And then we'll throw him over the edge. And I'll jump over, and I'll kill him on the way down. No psychopath, me. How close to the edge can we get? Oh, pretty damn close. Alright. Unmechanical, okay. Nah. Nothing. This is last week. I gotta get into buying those now. Armor parts and weapon parts. Just gonna. Oh, what the weapon parts look like? This? Yeah. There we go. Because you never know times between when I'm not gonna have a vendor who can repair stuff. Oop, balcony. Very lovely. Okay, that's just free. They meant for me to take it. You got a name.
No, I ain't. What the hell? Yes, I am supposed to be here. No, I don't think the waiter is coming back with our drinks. Might be my fault. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Guess we can't find out why. Drino? Sure.
Easy.
It's not costing me anything. Yeah, I get XP for lockpicking. I should really do that anyway, in case even if I don't want this stuff. And now we're back out here again. Fantastic. Oof. Here we go. Well, put your gun away, Jesus.
I wish I'd worn my muddy boots and the jacket with holes in it. Can you imagine the looks we'd get?
Yeah, kind of cool.
Oh, come on.
So a piano rendition of the main theme.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
Yeah, okay, I guess you can use that as a reason. Wasn't there like hotel
I'll bet you
guest?
10 bits this is all just some sort of
Hotel
publicity
guest.
stunt.
Guest, hotel guest. Exit. No, we want to go back outside. Rizzo's. Ooh, 18. Very nice. Yeah, it is. It's like a piano rendition of the main theme. Right on. Oh. Only 5. Nothing. Okay. get all the advertisements going at the same time.
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
You gonna let me buy?
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Oh, okay. No, stop. Don't pull your gun out on them. Jesus.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's Joyce can't say that.
Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna cross.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
People call me Captain. Pleasantries, Constable Keen, nice to meet you. The bar, the celebration of religion. Oh, nice to meet you. We spoke. Yeah.
Constable Maria Keen. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Ooh, show me, show me.
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Ooh. Ooh, science 60. This device makes use of detriment of that.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector. The
You're smarter than
discrepancy
I am.
amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Alright. Sounds like something the OSI teaches, so magnifying glass, yeah.
Yes, it's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
A science weapon! This is a weapon and a weapon slot before you continue the hunt for Helen's killer. I'm pushing the inventory button. Alright. Ooh! Ooh! Where is it? Yay! Now back to persuade because... Yeah! 60! Because I'm a damn good detective. Apply? Yay! So, all locks should have a pristine item. Sweet! That's probably a problem to have it now, but you know. Ah. Oops. Need something too. Heal not granted by the medical healer. That's probably important. Healer went under 20% health. Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second nearby enemy. Ooh. Since I've actually started using their abilities as well. Only took me how many videos? Technical time dilation meter. Ooh. Sure, why not? Oh, okay. I guess this is for her. Oh, let's equip. What don't I need then? I guess I don't need this right away. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Oops. Scanning Arianos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the dispense amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. You located some evidence. Yeah. Aim directly at it, zooming with the scope, and press the interact button to analyze it. Gotcha. Okay, one sec. So one of them had, yeah. Sneeze. Almost. Almost. It wants to come out, but... Wait, wasn't she killed in like her office or something?
This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
Specking around a little. Size 40. It's been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Ooh, calculus.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
All right, let's get started. Tell me about the description you found. Yeah.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Ooh, taste the dirt. Yes, let's get right into it.
I'm all for taking pointless risks, but that's just disgusting.
We have to know for certain. Let me see, amplifier. Do the size of these footprints match anything else you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
And I've already tasted it, so... Can analyze this dirt.
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio.
Purpleberry. Must have been at the orchard before she died. Yeah.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Don't worry, Helen. Oops. We'll find your killer. Were you just dropped? No. Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
I think these people have never seen a corpse before.
Oh, is it just the blueprints?
How awful!
It may be.
Black hole Bertie.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is
Well,
supposed to be something bad.
who are you? Where'd you come from?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are
Wait a minute, I'm the inspector.
You're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Roomkey, who? Yeah, Roomkey.
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector.
Oh,
A penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Well, they better.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Okay, might be meeting him soon. Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the upmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
Fair enough. How much about the lower levels? Yeah.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either.
Honestly, tell me there's nothing interesting. It's up to the workers. I don't know.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel.
Boo.
You'll have to find a way in on your own. If you're sure.
Probably guest here. Okay, tell me about them. Yeah,
My
sure.
apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that...
Gimme.
All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Yeah, well, I'm hearing about Black Hole Birdie.
Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Alright. Hey, did you notice anything about Halcyon Helen? Yeah.
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Alright, Warwick, yeah.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only 2 people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
So that's the guy beside me.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Ooh. Brainless captain, changing the colony, 1 high stakes at a time. You should speak for me. People know about me the better. Now let's go right in there.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
No, is this hotel guest? Hey, where's the elevator?
I did not.
Go.
Hello
Call
there,
elevator.
my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Because the VIP. No, let's go penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Ooh, automated.
You think they'll let us expense the booze?
Some clothes lying around. What the hell? Ooh, everybody's here.
There is such a thing as too clean. We ought to break open a few bottles and have some fun. Make a mess. Live a little.
Okay, so it's going to make sense then too if I ever decide to change people up. Because usually in DLCs, like, you know, in games like this, everyone is usually back on the ship or what have you. It doesn't really make sense to change. But here...
When it comes to on-the-go cleanliness, SAM units murder the competition.
Very nice. Sam, why are you working the bar? Come on.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oop. Nope, come on.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Yeah. Okay, what the hell? Unfortunately, I can't just click and hold or whatever. What's the discrepancy? Okay, well, wait. Did she use wigs? That's not a magnifying glass. Okay, what's the discrepancy? This weapon makes no sense. Okay, where is... Codex. Let's do... Tutorials and other important, yeah, but... Where's the discrepancy? You stupid gun, tell me where it is. There's nothing here. Go away. No, go away. Stupid science weapons. Reading. If you're complex, okay, whatever. It's just an advertisement. Track down the profit of profitability. Understand why. Alright, I understand why you and I must be enemies. We are both branches on the same tree of privilege. You command audiences while with your mastery performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both okay, screw this, I'm just going to read off the computer. Where are we? We're both cultural icons with the responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and in official records. Sorry, on official records. I take a particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry as a and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditor soon. Okay, my happiness and other lies we tell ourselves. Okay, it's basically just advertising. Even there. Bellamy. Talented actor. I've enjoyed all your roles across the years. I've especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Vitico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown, your performance, and has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Alright. Some visors. Gotcha.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, but it doesn't really say anything because I don't know what the spread is. It's just like one area. I don't know. Am I supposed to fire it like this? I really wish it'd be just a little easier with this stupid thing.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
That's it? I don't care about that. Go away, you stupid gun.
Ruth's appeal baffles me. She plays the same role in every serial. A stoic fixer devoid of deep emotion who will stop at nothing to make sure the rules of society are adhered to.
Alright. Is there like a balcony? Oh, Pravati?
Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, there's Felix.
Is this how people in Byzantium live all the time?
Maybe. Seriously, what the hell kind of penthouse doesn't have a balcony that you can look down upon the peasants? The board covered with a loose collection for autographs and papers. Examine the board, yeah. A black notebook lies open beside a stack of clean papers. It looks like someone intended to write something, but never got started. Join us for the prophet. Okay. Let's try to find out who the prophet is. Yeah, what kind of freaking penthouse doesn't have a balcony? 2 stars. So sad. So sad. Contact
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Yeah, let's skip the small talk and just get to the fact that there's no balcony here. How can I spit down on people? Damn peasants. I don't know why you hired me. Can I... Yeah. Bellamy, Halcyon was just a character. She bothered over her death. Can't call him Lou again? Sure.
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Come to think of it, the penthouse suite in the Lucky 28, or casino in New Vegas didn't have a balcony either. It didn't even have windows. Is it just like an Obsidian problem with penthouses? Do they just not like penthouses with windows or something? Come on, Obsidian, get your game together. Live a little. You're going to the wrong penthouses, man. Let's see. I get it. You're responsible for a drink. Kills people. Good publicity. Return the original Spectrum Brown. You're responsible for a drink that kills people. Yeah, sure.
I do not. Spacer's Choice has that market cornered. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Well, I'm in a pretty crap-ass penthouse. Got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need to... Yeah.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here,
Yay.
I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end.
A lot of XP.
There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
Bear that in mind. You can't keep people. Looks like the door's moment to investigate their rise.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus Spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
All right. Okay, were you just listening in on me? All right, let's go to the orchard. Actually, wait. Helen's profit and profitability. Track down the profit and profitability. You need to find and interrogate the profit and profitability regarding your involvement. Okay, where do I... okay, both of them take me outside. Actually, while I'm here, I should level everyone up. You got 20% negative faction damage. And tossball weapon damage. Screw the tossballs. Yeah, 25% health went down. Oh, health to 25. Stand your ground, plus 3 armor rating. When companions take damage, they gain some armor for a short time. Okay. Sounds nice. Probably not the best, but, you know. What do you got down here? 20% sneak attack damage? Yeah, sure. Oops. Max. Enemies with 20 meters, you drop below 25% health. That's a nice go get him, he likes it kind of situation. Damn it, I keep pushing the wrong button. And stun. Stuns the target, leaving them on... Oh, yeah, sure. Go next, and whatever.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
I don't know how I feel about it, though. Just here for the investigation. Talk to me. No. It was great. It wasn't great. I mean, no. That's fine. I don't feel strongly about it. Yeah. There's no balcony.
That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now,
Hopefully.
I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Lobby. Yeah, we'll just leave. We'll continue on as is for now. Lock this up. Okay, they're both going to take me to the orchard. Very well light. Okay, actually, you know what? Just in case. Because you never know.
This is how top rungers like to enjoy nature. From far away and with a stiff drink. I get it.
Can you use the telescope? Boo! Boo game! Boo! Boo! Yeah. Sun parlor. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh. Something better. Something better than that. Shut up.
This place is more exciting than I thought. Exciting.
Oh. Right, I forgot I had this one equipped. Where the hell did those guys come in here? Or they climb up like... They jump up or something and then they just climbed? Hotel to Wilderness. Okay. Shoot, I got rid of my quick fire weapon. I wish the stupid information wouldn't pop right up. Oh, whatever. I don't know, I'm just used to like the Baldur's Gate method. Alright, screw it. I guess we can't go there yet. So where's the other side? Yeah, just the information popping up consistently there when looking at the inventory. I kind of wish there was a way to just stop that from happening. Because it just covers everything else up. I'm trying to see stuff via the, you know, the little pictures. Okay, so we doesn't go in there. That's fair. Screw this. Damn it. God.
You've got your job to do, and you'll get fired if you don't do it.
Thanks for the understanding.
I wasn't finished. Couldn't I just go out on a ship for a brief period? A handful of minutes, maybe? Just a quick trip to Byzantium so I can check on my stocks. I promise it won't take more than an hour.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares about him? I'm going pretty high. We're gonna, like, jump there or something? We're going back to the ship. We're just kind of, like, hopping from part to part? I'm gonna assume yes. Put your stupid gun away.
You're adjusting before you pull.
I think it's just all reliable. Yeah. Alright.
Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
I did it. Sort of.
You know, of all the places we've been, this is the closest I've felt to something that can work. This whole complex, I mean. They've got gainful employment, a wilderness reserve for fun, an enormous roof over people's heads. Maybe after the dust settles, they could shore up some holes and be an example to the rest of the colony. Here's hoping.
You talking about your planet or whatever?
I can't believe Miss Helen's gone. Feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen's serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end.
Yeah, I know. Like Batman. Think of the area does has a feel, yeah.
Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
Is there something? Yeah.
Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the Sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
Top of the world, then you can get out of Edgewater. Yeah.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
Sure have. All right. Can you use the lab? Wait, why is Radio Free Monarch? Oops. That's why. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Parvati wants to keep going, so. Wait, is it just easier to just. That's fine. Damn it. Mistakes were made. We don't know who to blame. Oh, I gotta go through here. And open. Cut through the grass. It's okay, I'm an inspector. No, screw your sidewalks.
Oh, smells worse than rancid salt tuna. Oh, well, I think it's coming from the pool.
Oh, you're that inspector, right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss.
Boo.
What can I do for you? Space me if I knew. I got here from my shift this morning and found it this way. They can't yell at me for this one, which is good, because a lot of folks seem upset by it.
This morning, so what happened just before the Spectrum problem?
Gee, you're pretty sharp. Yeah, the reception party would have extended out here, but we had to close it off. What with the contamination. And now the reception ain't happening anyway. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Guess he won't be helping.
Sounds off kilter.
Alright. You may want to visit the sun parlor. That's where that Rizzo's fool mixed the chemicals he used. Oh, and you can talk to Lily, my boss. She probably has some great advice. I saw her walk toward the bridge to the purpleberry orchards earlier. Reckon she's still there. Now, anything else I can do for you? So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like.
Heavily armed for a pool gun, yeah.
Yeah, it's part of the job. I think I'm listed as a security consultant. But all that really means is that if I'm caught without this thing, I get put on pool guard duty. I don't know what happens if I'm caught without it on pool guard duty, but I know that I don't want to find out.
Alright.
Yep, still dead. Usually Rizzo's is pretty good at making sure the people they hire ain't got triplicale for brains. But that fella clearly wasn't worth trusting. I met him briefly once. Seemed level-headed enough, but that must have been just a front. Otherwise, he wouldn't have made such a mess of things. Sounds good to me.
No running, no brisk walking, no galloping, no prancing, no lingering on pool grounds without lingering past. Minimum price of 2,000 bits. Splashing water higher than 3.48 feet. So what, do they use like a ruler? No roughhousing without a roughhousing pass. Minimum price of 19.99 bits. No swimming or lounging without food or drink in hand. At the bottom. Failure to adhere to these rules will result in a fine. This fine will be multiplied by the power of number of... Come on, stop moving around me. Number of rules you've broken. There is no maximum fine amount. Fair enough.
Anyone up for a game of sudden death knockout? Yeah, me neither.
2-on-1, come on. No, or not. Okay, that's... Let's do this one up.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Fuel filter, mechanical contraption for propagating chemicals. Surrounded through the pool water. Someone has scratched or sends the filter's plating. Arian was here.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Yeah, here's a letter. Wait. Didn't say anything about going back inside the hotel. We. Become big one day, bro. Keep with good work. I hope so. I mean, I'm one subscription away from 100. That'd be pretty cool. But too big, and I'd be freaked out. I'd be scared. Being big is fun, but being small is fun too, you know? Vermin 2, sure. Hey, wasn't that supposed to be like a pristine weapon? Or is it not for those kind of locks? Coolant tank. They don't need the coolant tank. They're fine without it. Ah, Jesus. Reading. Alright, one sec. Let me wait until... I don't even... Caught up. My screen. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's just easier to read off the screen. Or at least my screen. Yeah. It seems Rizzo's has set me up with a rather straightforward task. Slug has an automatic mixer for their pool cleaner. It's an automatic one. Or if it's an automatic one, would think it wouldn't need to be manually cycled. But I suppose I should be thankful that it works at all. Instructions for the mix chemicals by cycling each vat. Then use the console to create a compound once you have desired combination. Not exactly building a transformer here, but no matter how simple these things are, some people will still have problems. Good that I've been at this for as long as I have. Chemicals and all that stuff. Seems let's see, anything nothing too much. Seems odd to store all these chemicals together. Putting some of these together would render that pool less habitable than some of the sulfur pits on Monarch. We were there. Perhaps that's why they decided to hire a professional. Beneath the entry there is a note in a different handwriting. Any opportunistic freelancer that reads this should meet me at the hotel balcony. A business opportunity. Balcony? Oh wait. That's the balcony. It wasn't too high up. Create a pool cleaner chemical or... let's go meet the person at the balcony. They might have something to say about it. Might as well.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Step among the selection
Oops.
are adrenatime, pep pills, dervish mist, and many other narcotics with unrecognized chemical signatures.
Medicine, ooh. Thinking that any of these two at once would shut down most of the person's
Chemical
organs.
analysis confirms user comment. This news is unlikely to factor into the murder, however, due to frequency of Byzantine narcotic misuse. System error. By know how to party, did you mean die?
Sure, yes. It tells me they won't miss a few extra bottles here or there.
Moralizing. It's not theft, it's object repositioning.
Pretty much. I can't take them anyway? Oh, I'll take the money. Okay, so that's how it works. You just scan around, wait until you see the analyze. Gotcha. Alright, I'm sorry, stupid science guy. I didn't mean to say you were stupid. Oh, you.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
I'm just gonna listen.
Good. If you're interested in burying the pool, I'm interested in paying you.
Yes, but why? Why go after a whole... Well, yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe I just want Rizzo's working relationship with Slug to implode for the benefit of Spacer's choice. But you're right. It ain't high profile. And it ain't gotta be. Any damage to Rizzo's is cause for celebration. You ain't gotta concern yourself with my spite. Consider me an average Byzantine, and I'll consider you an average contractor.
No, I don't really care about corporate politics.
Well, I hope you'll soon see Rizzo's for what they are, and help me bring them low.
Well, Spacer's choice isn't any better. I'm just saying, you know. Okay, is there dialogue, stealth, leadership, skill bonuses for player skills, determination, companion critical damage plus 20%. Yeah, sure. Intimidate. Anything close to leveling up? No. Well, intimidate is, but typically don't terrify creatures. And I have not been focusing on defense. But I don't really block. I don't really dodge. Dodge recovery speed. I really had an issue with that. But I guess being able to consistently do it wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, new perk. See, 25% damage when alone. No. Okay, crit chance. Damage for flow. Base armor rating. I should see the base armor rating. It's not a lot at this point, but well, it could be a lot because armor doesn't seem to be all that high right now. Alright, let's continue being the pool boy or girl or whatever. With the help of my brother, the pool boy. Do we need the chemicals or are we good? Status. Insulator. Blue water color is 422. Insulator. Pool cleaner. Blue water coloring 422. No, I don't want to talk.
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits?
We're already taking stuff. You know what? Here, just...
Heading back.
Okay, what's 3? Well, now it's yellow. Abominating oscillator. Are you... No! Freaking hell.
Sure.
Thank you.
Be right there.
All right. Be right there.
Don't know if that's gonna work. No, okay, whatever. Okay, what are these two? Blue water coloring, 422. Okay, that's good. Brominating oscillator. Okay, so we just need the chloristinol and the deformer thing. That's fine. Right? Yeah. Brominating. I don't need two of them. God damn it, YouTube! Freaking hell! Get out of the way! Jesus! That's not what I need it to be. That's not what I need that to be either. Ah, stupid gun, get out of here too! Is there something I'm supposed to, like, pick up, or... Freaking hell! What is that? That's nothing.
Sure thing.
Poor buddy, god damn it.
I'm coming.
On my way.
I'm going.
Okay, that's just that. That's telling them to go that way. Chemicals. Okay, nitric acid. I already got the blue water chemical thing. Good. Status chloristinol. Yeah, that's what I need. So chloristinol. Damn it! Freaking hell! Okay. Nitric acid. God damn it, Parvati! Go over here! Jesus Christ, you two. Orange number 5. So am I supposed to find stuff in here, or what? Because I'm not getting that stupid acid or whatever. Shears. I wish there was like a hold. Tell them to freaking stand somewhere and just leave me alone. I turn around and they're just standing right there staring at me. Okay, what's the journal say? They're using the chemical mixer in this one. That's the red number 1, 2, 4, orange number 5. But what is orange number 5? Parvati, you're the biggest issue giver. Okay, that's yellow. That's an orange. Okay, there's the defoamer. Muriatic acid. I don't think I need the muriatic acid. Okay, bromine oscillator. No, I need it to be the claricinol. Okay, am I supposed to... Science gun, get out of the way! Wish there was different buttons. That was 4, 1, 5. Yep, hello science gun again. How are you? Okay, that's that. That's that. Acid. Claricinol. Foamer. Finally! Okay, do I have it? I don't think there's a... Okay. Seriously, you two need to learn about space. Alright? God damn. Also, why is this so far away from the pool? Oi. Alright. Can't be too mad at them for being stupid. There. Oh, instantaneous. Okay, Ellie was just kind of T-posing there for a second.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Okay. Okay, I think we both know. Yeah, give me more.
I guess I can spare a few bits. And, here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods. I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Okay, where's your storage room? Thought your storage room is going to be here. Sun parlor. Scenic deck. Old plaza. Deck. So the thing is, really hard to go from one to the other. Like, this should just be a D-pad control or whatever. Arrows, you know? It's supposed to, like, some of the sun parlor, go over here, and it really wrestles with me. Oh, Randall Free Monarch, Jesus. Alright, screw it. We'll come across it later. Ow, damn it.
Heard that we're in the middle of a lockdown? No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Inspector. Sorry, I'll work on getting hold of someone.
Hey, you do that. I'll be waiting right here.
Nothing? Alright. To the orchards! Oh, I keep running. Okay. Do you mean to have gaps here? You know, just saying. I mean, I can understand why, because of the wind and stuff, but... So I guess then the answer is yes, they do mean to have gaps there.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
True, true.
You hide it.
Oops. Missed my high-speed weapons. Gotcha. Hey, hey, hey! Thank you. Ah. It's kind of standing there at the end. It's like, Jesus Christ, fine, I'll let you shoot me. Any of you guys have, like... No, you guys all got ferments. Deadeye assault rifle. Ooh, assault rifle. That'd probably be good. Take that down. No, it's just a sniper rifle. It's fine, but...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah. Just clear the space first.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just looking around.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, here we go.
Hey, Crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Wow, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Just skip it again. Yeah, I think I did. It's very sensitive. Nah,
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
I don't know how we were expecting it from down here, but whatever. Anyways. Get rid of that. Ooh. 17, very nice. Condition, 68, okay. Whatever, just a this stupid thing I got. God. Bench.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This guard also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
I gotta pay the respects. We're not here to rob the dead of the people we didn't kill. Only the dead are the people that we kill. Oh yeah, here we go. Ooh, only 288 though. $298. 208. That's a bit better. I think when I sold my other one, because I was stupid, I sold all the ones with the attachments on it too. Which is a problem.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Don't mind me, I'm just snooping.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
Yes, I am. Payroll, yeah.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I heard you mentioning sabotage. Have you seen Halcyon Helen at all prior to her death? Yeah, get my stuff first.
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind.
Yeah, let's get to his stuff.
Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
Alright.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Okay. Ooh, the Nut Hut.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Try to cut it off for
Don't
you.
you dare! Or I'll cut something off you. Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Okay.
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
So where'd you find this little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Let's see. Show me what you have for sale. Anything time in the orchard? Yeah.
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course.
Of course.
If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature.
Hearing more about your town. Yeah, sure. Or
Oh,
tours.
I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge. We have
options.
3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided. Which kind would you like? You're in luck. We have one left. Normally there are 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
That's not too bad, actually.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Okay, you just got...
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Fair enough. We have weapon parts. I wonder. Heavy weapon. Even though it's a heavy weapon, it uses light ammo. Okay. No hats or anything.
Did you
Very
know
interesting. They have Rizzo right
are
here.
allergic to trees?
Station choice right
Most
here.
spend their whole lives in ships or in their town's walls.
Actually, okay, now that we have a fast travel here, I just found out where the storeroom is potentially, because I was looking it up while everyone was talking. So So it's in here. Okay, put your gun away. The lounge. There's the pool. Refreshments. Ballroom.
Something mighty.
Okay, staff location. Okay, something. Here we go. Yeah, they're saying it's like a transition zone. That's why a lot of people were like, I don't know.
Real slick.
Because, yeah, it's hidden back here. Alright, that's good. Okay, it's alright so far. Ooh. Oh, flamethrower. Okay, getting some more light ammo, that's good. Let's see, was that everything? Yeah, it's not really take long. By the time I turn around, yeah. Down alert to all sublight underground agents. It's all further notice the Arizona's atmospheric complex is under lockdown. Okay. Permission. Screw it. Almost rushed those. Thing in here? Nope. This takes me back out here. And oh. We got someone watching us. Okay. That's fine. Anyways. Actually. Control array. Isn't there... No? Alright, screw it. Oops. Here we go. Back to the purpleberry nut hut. Okay, careful guys, don't let slugs to your neck.
Discrepancy detected nearby.
Are we really going to do every single one? Oh, okay.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Huh. Space between each footstep is short and the imprint under deep, as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry.
You find anything?
Helen's in a hurry. Definitely Helen's footprints. They're going to deduce that Helen. There's not too many from this week. Yeah. Yeah.
That's real good work, Captain. You think the killer was chasing Miss Helen through the orchards?
Maybe. Maybe. It's a bad way.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to
another
you,
one.
but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Oh, my dear Law. Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know what's going on with your face?
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Yeah, for a tour, do you know of Helen? Yeah.
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling. That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Weapons lying around. Yeah.
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes. She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
Mosquitoes, you say?
Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Of course we're going in the hive.
Well now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste. There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our mosquitoes are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Screw them. Yeah, we know he's the groundskeeper.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Yeah.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
Yeah, on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
That's right. Inspection related here to inspect the health and safety of props. Yes.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector?
Let's see, overseeing orchardist already told me about Rizzo's. Okay, I already said that, yeah.
Did he now? Well, that sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
Medical treatment?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure. Of course. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Can we just, like, fly over it? Oh, right.
That's not funny!
Really?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Where?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Jesus.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Just gonna keep this out.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
They're on us. I just want to be your friend.
Give me that.
Trying to infect me with your sorrow? I just want to be your friend.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, get up.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, but I want to go in here first. Nursery storage.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes.
Huh?
It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
It's completely splendid. You embarrass yourself in the slightest bit. Sure.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh?
Sure.
I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Yeah, having trouble.
That's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
I feel like you got off easy, yeah.
Don't I know it? A worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
Just get out during visiting hours.
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control.
Huh.
But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
It's really just come clean,
But
yeah.
there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
I've been mentioned before. Is any sign of a actor running around? Yeah.
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
Burbage fan?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
Who cares about Spencer?
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again. It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
To get your position, you don't stay in turn. Yeah.
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better.
Unionizing.
Get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
Sure.
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Help with that. Helping folks is dangerous. Status quo. What's your weakness and push you into the unemployment? Yeah.
Wow, that's some decidedly paranoid thinking. I can't imagine someone ever doing something that nasty.
Sure.
Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say. Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
You're good. So just... Yeah, that's just leading out. Okay, that's what I figured. Give me that. That. Twas hearing noises. Hells yeah. Oh, they're drunk. What's this? It's another place to investigate. Oh, at some point I really got to do my upgrades. I keep neglecting that. Oops.
You gotta teach me that.
Alright. Nothing in here. What? Still worth to steal, though.
You don't know how grateful I am for the morale improvement program. Changed my life.
Yeah, you got one too. Alright. This is where the footprints are leading.
Discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory?
Yes.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null.
Uh-huh.
You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
First time from beyond the grave to exact my revenge. Yes.
Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Oh, this poor fella's lost his wits.
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
See anyone come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs, not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
Now screw him. Alright, where's that? Our R&D lab.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy
Yes, I know.
detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Something's bumming me out.
Oh, what? Oh. Stupid slug things.
Not gonna let no one bring me down. Mate, I'll show you happiness.
What was that about? Good. You got it, Captain.
There you go.
Giving me the chuckles, you are. Big practice, baby.
Just kill it, Ellie.
Anyone else?
Gotta steal their stuff. Dear God, I gotta steal their stuff. There, yeah, there's... Our R&D labs, there we go. First. Anything up here? Yes, doodly doodly. It's just some paint. Very nice. Caution! Pollination swarms is in use in this area. Authorized personnel may be killed with their own space. Oh. They just repurpose cazadors. Yeah, you got one. Screw you. Yeah, you got one too. Nothing. There's a building behind a something. Who cares if they see me or not?
Carry on.
I'll keep it down.
You know, what the hell do I care?
Here they come!
Please, I don't want to die. Don't do this.
Don't bother fighting me. Let me do what I want. Huh? Hey, didn't I kill you?
My kind
Right in the face.
Just like that.
Very nice. Yeah. What's up, the thug? Alright. Troop. Gimme. Gimme.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, access card. Shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation and requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolate.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Shoot, no strength. Someone used the tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe some kind of upper class ritual, yeah.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
Alright, we don't gotta go there yet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me every time I see footprints. It's fine. Oop, transition. Oh, this is like going down.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay, one sec. Ooh.
It's not worth it, buddy.
What? This is first product. Alright. Sure. Some more light ammo. Ooh, my weight is starting to get pretty bad. Heavy, medium. Oh wait, that's...
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now?
It doesn't.
What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Investigating Halcyon Hell's murder, yeah.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange.
Yeah.
Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
That's your door. Wait for it. Wish I knew if there's anything you can do to help. Yeah.
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
The hostiles on the way here. Yeah, good leave. You probably will end up answer some questions afterwards. Sure.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Your call, Captain. I don't know if the lab techs can even be helped at this point.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Alright. Momentary taste of purpleberry. Your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded. Yes, canister, okay. Colleagues. Let's do. And we continue to do. Gotcha. Alright. So is this like sneaky or something over there? I would say it's sneaky. See, where is... I don't even have the quest activated. Oh, it is. Okay, so they get into that room. Just to get in through here. Okay. Sure, why not?
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Sorry, just checking the map. Straight across. And through here.
Imagine making that much of the stuff and it still tastes bad.
Very nice.
That it didn't work. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Yay, did it. She gets the super reward now. Oh, we're going up. I feel like I'm going to need some more persuasion. We did it.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
We better hurry, Captain.
Well, the door is sealed. Oh. Give me my... Oh.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Damn it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Alright, same with the body. You heard gunshots earlier, yet the victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
Alright. Well, you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom. You don't see any bullet casings. Isabel is confronted over the intercom. They dispatched her and all four of these scientists without resistance. Means they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
5 kills in and out before we could catch a glimpse of the culprit. There's gunshots over the intercom, but I don't see any casings. Yeah.
Maybe it was an energy weapon.
Maybe. Oh, she's a bitch anyway.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous slug research report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
These things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. That's fine.
Oops.
Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Mm-hmm.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Same with the grate. Using the standard ventilation shaft, engines would fit a small framed person, allowing them to enter here.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
See a red or cut red wire. You think it could have disrupted one of the circuits. Also, the door lock regulation system.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Information file error deleted. Okay. Mm-hmm. Slugs for standard results. Gotcha.
Don't they realize this just makes us more curious about that data file?
Gimme. Gimme what I'm after. Outside we go.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Do you hear buzzing?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Their mistake.
Combat. No, you can't hide in here. Get in here. No, my hiding spot.
Mosquito stings have been known to cause auditory confusion before death. So if you cannot understand the message, then maybe why.
Oops. You good? What the hell's wrong with you two?
Rizzo's thanks any guests trapped in the orchards for your patience as the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes can't pollinate themselves.
There. Jesus Christ, you two. God damn it. All right. Back to the hotel. Stop taking your weapon out. I don't know why the heck keeps happening.
Never mentioned anything about Waspito.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me. Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
You know the victim?
Of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals. I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terran Monarch reunion episode.
Alright. The newer serial episodes that bad.
Sorry, friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special. Had a certain quality about her, like she would really go out and fight injustice. You look at Woolrich, and no disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling. He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it. Don't tell him I said that. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Ask her.
What floor would you like to visit?
VIP guest for.
So sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor.
Yes, I am.
What authorized floor can I bring you to? Next stop, the...
No, you don't get to finish that.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Just losing them would have been worse. Perception. Within a few lives, that doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me.
Yeah.
The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
For a cigarette, the plot thickens, Administrator. I do have smokes.
You have my attention.
Like I was smoking them, but dead, murdered by an unknown killer. Yeah.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Let's see, when I found her, the workers turned violence, not less conclusions. Yeah.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is
whatever.
a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Sure.
Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
Yeah.
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
It's a little time of the orchards.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Yes, someone stole data from one of the terminals in the research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
You can't steal that much data without an expensive cartridge, yeah.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
Before the mosquito attack, someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
No, that's it.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Pretty quick? I thought I saw like a green thing over.
Captain, there's someone in your room. I was going to forcibly show him the error of his ways, but I thought you may wish to do the honors.
Hey, where are you? There you are. Where the hell are you?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Yeah, who are you? What do you want?
I'm the mascot for the Rizzo's Rangers. 3-time, non-consecutive, all-Halcyon champions. And what I want is to wish you a good day and be on my way. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
What? Determination? You just relax and tell me what you're up to. Yeah.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
What's the hurry? Time, Let's see, could lie. Yes, lie.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purpleberry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Remains out of the mascot outfit.
What?
Hey,
But
you try to leave, then you're going to leave even further.
Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The pilot house complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
It's making a run for it. Get him. All right. Do.
What floor would...
Shut up.
To the...
Nope. Ask Rick and you. Ooh. Only 148. Wait, what about... This one, okay. Yep. This is way, okay. Running.
Did I?
Want to be your friend?
I'm stealing stuff. How the hell did you guys let them go through? I have not saved yet. At the mercy of quick saves. Oh yeah. Could take persuade up to 80. Human cover or human cover chance. Intimidate, nah. Crouch move speed. Mechanicals. So, corrosion damage. Energy, 25% armor. If I want more persuasion, I would want it for persuasion checks. Let's do that then. Oops. And a perk. See, companion crit chance, science weapon, damage per flow. Consumable. Oh, I should, yeah. 100% ammo stock. Does that mean that these things have restocked and have more now? Hmm. 100% additional ammo stock on vendors. Not reading that right? Maybe it just needs to load in. Or maybe because I bought ammo from there recently. Ah, well. We'll check it out soon.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your old pair.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Sure.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
Doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship. So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict? Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering. Well, I'm sure they'll go easier on the inspector than on little old me. But say, maybe you could help a stranger out? Buy some of my goods?
Alright. Yeah, why are you selling it?
Junk. My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So you come buy them.
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
Yeah?
Take a look for yourself.
Alright. So all my junk. Here we go. Let's see now, do you have... No. That's fine.
All ready, Captain. New professionals.
The hell?
Say, weren't you looking for a new hat?
Indeed.
You know, there's a friggin' slug back there.
I knew you'd be back. Always happy to...
Alright, she doesn't really care.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed. If you lose anything else, it's good to know we...
Another one. I don't think security is here. Just saying. Actually, what do I want to do? I thought I came up with the part with oops, for the other science weapon there, the scanner. Guess not. Fumes. The thick strands, man.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Mm-hmm.
Got a real lucky break working on Eridanos. I could have been stuck on Terra, too. We're all part of the Rizzo family.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast.
Give me more light in. There we go. Now it's going good. Yeah, only 160, so that's not too bad. Still no funny hats.
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Halcyon Helen.
I could never work for Slug. They're not recognized by the board.
Fair enough. Oops, sorry, I just meant to talk to you.
I could never work for Slug. They're not
There.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Figured as such.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
True. Puncture wounds near his collarbone.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Handguns, ooh, firearms, unconventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
Needler? Heard about that before.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen.
There it is.
Deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolrich.
Fine, before we go, what do you think is outfits?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
Yeah, I'll just take his evidence.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, he's got one of those things again, too. Alright, he died with a smile on his face, at least. Two power cables.
I won't tell.
We're fine. Yeah, I figured he wouldn't have been able to tell me anything. Son of a bitch, anything to get out of work.
Telescope like this back in the Bay.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
Kinda wish I could. Yeah. This is a star. Alright. Nothing there. Oh, it's just powered off.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Could be downstairs. Okay.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus Spaceport.
Oh. Now I want to watch the navigation deck. I've been a good junior pilot. Can I have my wings? Ooh, museum. What? Reading.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Yeah, I know. I get it too. Robot. No. Yep, I'm just on the tour.
Greeting protocols initiated. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time.
Woo!
Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
Engineering. Ooh.
Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off-center, it's gonna spell trouble for the whole complex.
Affirmative.
So let's do...
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the gyroscopic alignment key, or GAP, and convey it to the gyroscope management terminal in engineering. Utilize the GAP to interface with the gyroscope management terminal and execute the gyroscopic axial realignment procedure.
This will achieve an attitude adjustment. Rizzo's thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizzo's does not pay for uncontracted labor, but a member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
Yay! To engineering. Ah. Yeah. Ah, stairs.
Stop, you're smudging.
Ah, damn, vending machine. Ah, whatever. There's nothing so far. Just a bunch of spreads. Thank you. Actually, should be fine. Oh. There's something in there. This is a big doggy. Not in there anymore. Stupid dog.
Wanted to make you smile.
Stupid person.
Not gonna let no one down.
That's fine. Yeah. Just sitting there, huh? Gimme. 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 Gimme.
They can't keep us out.
There we go. Very nice. Hello. No digging. You guys good? Gimme. Alright, what do we got in here?
Make it.
Damn it.
Beginning
Hurry up. Spending too much of my ammunition. That's the fast way out. You come from? All right. Let's actually get this quest done. Yeah, okay. Don't know her story in there though. Sure, we'll figure it out soon. What do you think? axe. And more stuff. Ow. What is that axe? Ooh, 300. Okay. Ooh, very nice.
Here they come!
Ah.
To your right! DNA, how about that?
Gimme. Shoot. Ah.
That's the last of them.
Jesus Christ, man. The one that was chasing me go. Woof. All right. Yeah, I think at some point I'm gonna need to like planet travel off camera just to get some more ammunition now that I have that whole thing for it now. That 100%. I'm assuming that's like just in case you try to rush through and fight anything. What is this? Yay! Save the day and there's nothing in the bin. There we go. That's better. this stuff is already opened. That's right. Come on, you. Woof. Oh, wasn't that fun, you two? All right. Okay, do we... Yep. Figured as such.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment.
It's good.
Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizos thanks you for your assistance.
Yay! And level up. Yes, it is. Okay. Should I continue on with this? Or should I... Long guns. That's headshot, weak spot damage plus 20%. Says, you know what? There you go. That is good. Yeah, we saved the area. I's happy now.
I promise, the coffee stain practically blends in with the lapel.
I don't think these things have refreshed, have they? No, okay. Let's see. There. Did we? No, that's where we're going now. Wait, no, wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I went right back to that one. I don't want to do that one. Orchard operations due to dispute. Okay. All right.
Welcome to the Nut Hut, the only... Now
hey, Hey, you suck. wah. Let's see, this one seems fairly close by. Exterminate. Okay. Bam.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let's see. This was pretty close by.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Can't do anything here. The other ones first. So we'll find out.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Say what? Where are these?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here. Chemical makeup of substance, 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Okay, so this is what I gotta do then. So I'll do this here then.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard. Substance contains trace amounts of purpleberries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many others.
You know you're liable to get sick doing that.
Yeah. Oop. Yeah. Go all the way around again. All right. Whee.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
Sure, why not?
All right, let's hear the details.
Drink was spilled over the processing console. Herbicide was mixed with the fertilizer.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
Remember, this Slug is trying to mess with you. I guess they're just trying to kill everything.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually, but if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Well, yeah, we already did.
I mean, a Slug agent could have initiated hive control with the intent to initiate a pollinization cycle and stop it just as quickly. Maybe they were just gonna do it later.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? You're a professional inspector, and all you've got to say is no idea? Laws. Well, what's done is done, I guess. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Ooh. These will have bits to spare other than brown veiling. Could pay them with interest. Yeah.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Yay! Ooh, 78,000. Hey. It's autopsy. Find Bertle at the spaceport. Spaceport? What are you doing at the spaceport, Bertle? What you doing there?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
It's been fine.
They got the drop on us.
Oops. What else we got? All right.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Right. Bertle. Actually, isn't this also where I need to go to... No. But we're already doing Bertle, so... Very nice. Ooh, double walkway. I just noticed that. Oh, vending machines. Very odd.
I don't like the way they're...
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
Hey, I helped
Been
Slug.
real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Sluglight? That's a new one.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Spectre fella sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job. It's a farce here.
You want to say that again, pal?
Not really, Slug, are you? It's okay, you can tell me. Yeah, come on.
Woolly piss! Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Yeah, maybe do this whole showdown business? Never?
Get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Where are they going?
I don't know what to make of Sublight Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
Huh. Just gonna hang out to the side. Fair enough.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual.
Hello.
The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Deputy.
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-band snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts. Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
This would be wine tasting. Wine testing instruments double as weapons or something?
While
Sure.
potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent.
Alright.
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste. How may this unit be of service to you?
Oh, nothing really. Oh, prison. Very nice. Mechanical leader. A lot of ships for the spaceport. And we got to skip it.
You got an appointment?
Oh, he said that.
Appointment?
Let me just be Cedric, sir.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment? No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Big appointment?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
I can do that. Where's persuade? I can put on a good word for Cedric, but you're going to be helpful secretary. Yes.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times, the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Excuse me. Stairs move. Oh yeah, your own bathroom? Damn.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Sure.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Supposed to just anything you say. So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else, huh?
It's as I said. You shouldn't. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
There's not lost for Slug, I'm not sure yet.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I
You
can
may very well
look
want
into.
to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
The theft isn't related to the murder. Sure.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Was whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you. Yeah.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
There.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
You figured that out just by looking at it?
Yep.
Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Alright. Who's listening and coming for you?
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has it been there? Yeah.
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Same with the dust.
98.3% of the dust particles are less than 500 micrometers in diameter. This unit is glad to have been of service, Inspector.
Good job.
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Very dusty, yeah.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Yeah, we can officially do the DLC. Huh. Let's see. Persuade up a little higher, or get something up. Let's go this one. It's going a bit slow with sneak. Anything else that I really should be getting earlier? Tactical time dilation recharge rate. There's something. 25% restored per kill. Damage, movement speed. Most extra headshot. All time deletion. Sure. I think it's cheaper to buy the ammo. Is that it? Is that buzz? Nope.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
The bottom looks special.
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Hey, obviously, yeah. The thing is a little surprising. Cedric hasn't cauterized his fingerprints to avoid detection.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Alright. Thing out here. No? Okay. Oops, damn it. Down, down, down.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
Maybe. Ooh, here we go. Alright, seems to be a bit better. Very nice. Is that anymore? Like that. Do that. This launcher. Ooh, funnel lens. Heavy. So this. Start to weigh me down. Trying to give me some Adrena time, eh? Ooh, down to like 29. There we go, that's better. 91. Do not want to run out of those.
Hey, you. I got something I need to speak with you about. Hey
What?
there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
It's my ship. The ship was up to me. Yeah.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
Sure, I guess.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Sure, why not?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
As you know, working with you, yeah.
Oh yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Alright. No questions.
Seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
Let's see, how's a lot of bartending? Interesting happening right here.
No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Boyd Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Let's just see what you have. Figures all the stuff I sold. Alright, well, let's go take care of this one.
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
Alright. They're in here, I think. Nope. Very good sundries.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
Hello. Welcome to Aridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Alright.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops. Forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Sure. Ooh, 200. Yes, please. Sure, we'll burn all the equipment. Screw it. Buy some more Arduino. Get over 100. There's nothing wrong with that. And, oops, yeah. Just you never know. There we're good. Actually. This way. Oh, okay. I see that. Sundry. robot at the bottom. So there's you guys. That's the dry goods store, right? Yeah. It's nebular, yeah. There it is, okay. Excuse me, Mr. Robot. That's a guy. Yeah, girl.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like... Well, this... Yeah.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
Mark for your item retrieval.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Not sure where it is. How am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some sluggite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Alright, alright. Ah, damn it. Ah, there we go.
What do you want?
Not so loud! How'd you know it was me?
Spectre and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Mm-hmm. Incognito?
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Maybe I can help.
Oh, so you're the inspector.
Yeah, I just said I was an inspector.
You have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Yeah, what were you doing that night?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
Say what?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Drunk is the medical term.
Huh.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Steal a cow for? Yeah.
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome.
My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Should the pilot house back it up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Sure the guard couldn't ID you. Sigh wearily.
I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Sunday zone, where'd you go? Yeah.
I didn't know where I was going, but my legs took me straight to my friend's... I mean, to my... fridge-rator.
Come on, who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Tell me.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the Spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Bedtime.
A shot of Spectrum mixed in a Gigantor energy drink first thing in the morning. Works like a charm.
I think that probably counts as drinking, but thanks, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Take a look at him.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Supposed to be part of the investigation. Yeah.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
No, we're good here. Oh, the plot thickens. So there's something else I need to do here. Oh, level these two up. Generated. Really rush in there with your melee. Oh, renting. Ah, biopunk.
Hey, pal. Over here.
Alright. We will talk to Auric soon. I'm just gonna save. Because I've been down here for like 4 hours. I'm gonna stretch out my legs a little bit and be back in a couple of minutes or so. Alright. And we're back. Just give her a moment. These people have like their headphones or speakers on. Just nibble some gummies. Oh boy. All right. Set up a new chapter. All right.
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or adreno? Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Auntie Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Really?
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
What kind of alternatives?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business.
It's probably just ground up fast ration pills.
More
Or
likely.
it's the real thing, which is an incredibly dangerous hallucinogen that tastes disgusting.
And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody. Wait,
Brutal.
You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Freelance inspector. I have jurisdiction here. What makes me think I'm a sheriff? I don't have jurisdiction here. I'm just an inspector.
Works for me. Yeah, I know, Birdie. What do you want to know?
Breathing techniques, yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
You know how it works. Birdie was in the house and Helen was killed.
Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
That's all. Actually, since we're down here, 2 rogues. Oh, it's just straight ahead. Key card. I don't really need to know about this.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
Passion looking for came from the Rat King. Nah. If he's got the thing I'm looking for. I'm just gonna save.
I can take a hint.
Here. No, he's not. Doesn't have it. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Damn it.
Wow, you got that.
Do. That wasn't so hard. Ooh. Careful. Mr. Robot, you're in my way. Because they wouldn't have accepted the fact that a robot got in my way and therefore I couldn't leave.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Got the cargo.
No complications?
No.
Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I can do that. It's right across the way.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry...
Yeah, shot.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of saltuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
Like, well, it's Bratwurst. Yeah.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Uh-huh. You know why I'm here. What do you want? Yeah.
Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh? You're pretty sharp. And correct.
Yep.
Follow me to the back. All right. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Let's see here. Yeah.
Regular wares, sure. Currently waiting on my next black market shipment, so come back in a bit if you want to see those. Let me take that package off your hands, whatever the case. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Onslaught. Really, 361. Shotgun Mark 3. Interesting to just leave me in here. I mean, now he doesn't have to worry about the constable finding this stuff, you know? I'm doing him a damn service. I'm a hero, goddammit. Best damn hero ever. Okay. Wait, what if people get curious about where this ladder goes? Interesting. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous.
I did the job.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Okay. Anyways, did all the work. Looking at anything. Sure.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Not a problem. I like helping people. Jesus. Okay, I don't think we can do this one yet. No, this is the one that takes me there, but this place hasn't opened up. Okay. Come on. Yeah, this is the problem. Again, you can't select things. You keep being pulled towards other stuff. I didn't want to come back here.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
The spokesman said that the unveiling would be indefinite.
Alright, that's turning in. I don't want to turn it just yet. This. There we go. Doctor, good night. So it looks cute.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Is there two?
Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Alright. So was the food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
Ooh, perception. When we're talking, you offer... You call her Ruth. Hey,
oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
Huh.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
Yeah, could just close her eyes, but you know, whatever. That's fine too. Gain access to the VIP. Okay, we're in good with the concierge. Whatever her job is.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes
Here's,
you,
yeah.
Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Screw them. Ooh. The only guess who have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it.
Sure
Let
does.
me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Yay.
What floor would you like to...
So,
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
I'm getting worried about our mascot. Haven't seen him for a spell.
hey, it's fine.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Question about Helen's murder. Yeah.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the Spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
No.
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blood honesty.
Well, that's
What
pretty
can I
much
do
it.
for you?
We already know about Bertle, so.
Top rungers are into some weird shit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hello, Cal.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations.
Well, this
Second
one did.
discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Although for the cow is who signs? His own party. Some worrying discoloration is that,
An
yeah.
accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Yeah, we're already ahead of that game.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
I don't think the cow really cares. I'm assuming.
They can't keep us out.
No, they can't. Stealing, oh. Do. That's good. Oh yeah. All right. It doesn't look the best, but you know, it's something.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
What's it say? The word station, meeting point, and emergency.
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Oh, okay.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
Can you...
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe they had to put a body in.
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
There's 10.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen. Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
You don't need those. Alright.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
He's something better than philanthropism. Why don't we go someplace private?
Oh, now that can't be in the script, is it? Now, is it warm in here? I must send for a mechanical to look at the thermostat. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Now, this is curious indeed. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Yeah.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from the Retiree's Revenge. in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Just sure how about you said that? Autograph. Let's be nice.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the prints around here somewhere. By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Hello. Pleasure.
Damn it. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you.
The other one.
Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
The murder, yeah.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin.
No.
How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
At the time of the murder, yeah.
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Anybody who can correspond to that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
Worked with the prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should. All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much. I'll answer whatever you wish. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's meteoroids. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
All right.
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
All right.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Yeah.
Is that
I go to the
a
clinic.
jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
You told
Very
us the
well,
poison
then.
stuff. There, we're good. Still here? Nope.
Initiating enter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed. Burbage 3001 is impressed by your performance. My goodness, what emotion. Has your employer considered transferring you to your company's entertainment department? Banter protocol exhausted. Reverting to default behavior. Grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen. May your atoms be commended to the Aether.
Alright, because he's a robot, he's gear.
Okay, gone quiet. Great work.
See nothing.
Nice going.
Stole that. Very nice. That's what they get for leaving it in a safe.
Just don't let me get you again, all right?
Oh, you.
Real slick.
What? Ooh, Fedora. Is that it? Right, 3. Huh. All right. Full plate. Nah. This is better than the eye patch. Hey, what else do we got here? Are we still doing? Yes. Alright, just talk with.
What floor would you... To the lobby, we...
Shut up. Let's talk to the chef.
Welcome to the Grand...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Workplace hazard, yeah.
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Uh-huh.
Captain, no!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Alright.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Huh. Just get right to the point.
The inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Just prepare all of Helen's meals? Yeah.
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Wow, it was poisoned.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Yeah, well,
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the Spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Yeah, where are you leave being so evasive?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Persuade. So persuade 90. Tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal. Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
I already talked to him.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
That's just their work area.
If you have any...
Oh, those are cheap. All right. So I think we're going to call it here. I'm starting to doze a little bit. Not that it's boring or anything. It's just this is beyond the time when I usually go to bed. So, yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This
is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Killer?
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
B can stand for anything.
Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Black Hole Birdie staying here?
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
swear they don't just have like part of the advertisement for her. Yeah, anyways, we're going to continue with the DLC and hopefully see if we can finish it up next week, ladies and gentlemen. Probably be about as long of a stream as this one. But, yeah, so far it's been good. Curious to see who the culprit is. So, yeah, in order to find out, just have to tune in then. Until then, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody.